Really? I just started and you want something else to eat? Oh my goodness. Alright. Come on, buddy. Alright. Old man cat needed a snack. Alright, so I'm trying to see if there's a way I can reload prior to this. You know, the long defeat. I mean, that's like 15 minutes prior. I don't remember doing the quick saves, but okay. Level 40? Wow. Huh. Wonder why these autosaves aren't getting used. 84, 84, 84. Those... weird. Quick save. What is quick save 72? What is the quick save button? Okay, quest log, read. And so it's a grand frickin' mystery as to, okay, as to what the, alright. So we have it saved right here. That's after I got the trophy. I'm thinking I'm screwed. Unless I go all the way back here. That's 3 hours prior. No. Yeah. 3 hours prior to this one. Yeah, I'm just screwed because you were supposed to not, you know, I'm just it's one achievement. Which is a 13, you know. Let's go here. It's the 13 quest chain. It's like hidden quest chain. It's Just not a whole lot of fun. And no way to track it. I don't like that shit. She was... Where was she? Almo's like right over here somewhere. See if we can find her. Maybe we can go talk to her still. We'll see. It's probably... I'm probably locked out of it now because... You know, yet again, we have a moral, you know, a choice. And it's like, they overdid the choice stuff way too much in this. It kind of feels like it invalidated it. There we go. Like there's no meaning behind it anymore. Here we go. Conducted unusual experiments on the Del Riata. Here's his research journal. He was insane. Now he's dead. He tried experimenting on me.
What? Let me see those notes. Dolph, you deranged, twisted old man. I apologize. I'm just a bit shocked. I knew Dolph had unconventional ideas, but this goes far beyond what I ever imagined. There's something seriously wrong in our guild. Thank you for bringing this to light. Given how much you've helped us...
Oh, excellent.
I think it's time for you to meet Heled. There's no point in explaining too much now. You'll see soon enough. Just know Heled embodies everything
okay.
the guild
I was worried. I was
for.
bitching about it.
That's
so.
all.
That's it? Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Back there. Alright. You know what? We'll run through it. Boy, what a difference. Because I don't have any points in Magic, but yeah, I mean, it just becomes, again, some of these quest chains become frustrating. And I think it's because I'm already 100 hours in, and so I'm just, oof. I want to get the most out of it, because they're getting one playthrough out of me, and that's pretty much it. I don't need another 60-hour play just to see a different choice in a quest.
What's that noise?
What indeed?
This is gonna hurt. This is...
Damn. We'll oblige you. I still say this has some serious balance issues. I mean, maybe that's what they're going for, is for me to have a power fantasy, but not an overwhelming one, but...
Who goes there?
In for a world of hurt.
This one already beat her, but I guess not. You know what? Maybe I did, and in a reload fire rune. What is that? Magic. Ostomies. Oh, now this thing's activated. Okay. We're gonna start all over? Bruh. No grab on or grip. Hello?
It's good to finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have sent me reports about your progress. Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild. Though I wish your introduction to us had been under better circumstances. Ah, I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just in time to witness our crowning achievement. You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their rituals was not entirely unfounded. It wasn't something they did constantly, but it did happen on occasion, and the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them to manipulate the weirdness in ways that were previously impossible. The force of creation, combined with the pure potential of the weirdness, created limitless possibilities. But the cost was too great for anyone with even the most basic of morals. Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the very energies that drive us, and what I uncovered is this. Human life is simply a form of energy. It is unique to us, and as I said, extremely potent. But it is still just energy. That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute. Yes, I don't believe in necessary evils, or that the ends justify the means. We desperately need a
That's always
breakthrough
nice
in
to hear.
mastering the weirdness, but I vowed to find a different way. A better way. I believe so. In fact, that's one of the reasons I asked you here. After all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, I feel you've earned the privilege of seeing the fruits of our labor. Go on, take a look. It's just behind these doors. And what do you think? Impressive, isn't it? I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place she's bound to by completing the ritual with a human sacrifice. Obviously, that was never an option. But now, I have access to energy that should be equivalent. If it frees me, it will mean we've succeeded. The energy has to be released, yes. But it's not truly alive like you or me. So perhaps destroy is a better term. You have been vital in ensuring our guild runs smoothly once again. So I thought that perhaps you would like to do the honors.
Bruh.
No, the chamber is ready for the ritual. It worked. I'm free. And the power coursing through me is truly astonishing. I was right. All these years of searching have finally yielded the results I hoped for. Now, I welcome you to the Guild as our newest member. Our doors will always be open to you, but I believe you have your own path to follow. Just be mindful that from now on, you are part of something greater. Whatever decisions you make, do not forget what it means to be an alchemist.
Meh. Hey, okay, so I still get that. Good. Craziness. I just wanted to.
They were a young and ambitious guild, mostly centered around the Royal Academy in Camelot. We were all strangers in a strange land, with everything still to be discovered. They were vital to our survival on Avalon. Their healing potion alone saved countless lives. I wasn't there when they began to change. It pains me to see that a once respected guild has been reduced to what it is now. No, but there were female druids. Not many, though. Merlin had a few women apprenticing under him. My sister Morgaine also followed the druidic path, until she invented one of her own, of course. I don't recall the rite of passage ever having such tragic consequences. I always believed it was symbolic. Perhaps this land truly is cursed after all.
All right. Yeah, I don't. How do I complete this one? I mean, I thought I already did all that. It's paying back. Maybe shit. Maybe you can't. Not worried about that one. I just don't care. If I find her, I can help him. Think and burn. I guess it's saying somewhere here. Oh my god. What is this? Yeah, I'm not looking for that either. That's just. All right, I think I can now do the main quest. I don't really care about the rest of this. There's no achievements tied to it. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just fast travel? Alright, let's see, where is it? Down here. Let's do it. Guess it doesn't do anything? Weird. Oh, I bet it's to call this back. Wait, what? King's Threat? Oh, I found it. Okay. Yo, what's up? Man, just embarrassed you. Nope, it's still on veteran. Okay, I'm just making sure the game didn't pull a snafu on me or something. Western? Yeah, he's got an AoE that's pretty devastating. Ooh, what is that? Everything here is skulls. What? Weird. Oh, so it's a giant. Undying Watch. Just had a lot of health. Was I supposed to run past these guys? There's something up there? Yeah, my helper Will-O-Wisp was, oh my god, was getting in the way. Was this progression? Yes. The hell? Who? These things are annoying. A respec potion. It's kind of late in the game to have a respec potion like that. That's when it really should be just, I should be able to craft it, even if it's expensive to craft. Uh-oh. An Eldritch Reaver, interesting. Okay. No. Oh. I just had money. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you and this thing at the same time. You guys don't register getting hit. Man, I'll tell you, that mana shield is just, I don't know if it's a bug or what, but man, it's just, it's just dirty. Oh, hello. Damn. Oh, you get his armor and his shield, so you can do like a shield build with him. That's kind of interesting. 4th Dweller shield. I mean, that's completely stolen from, like, was it Dark Souls 2 or 3? Is that all that was here? Wait, what's over here? Damn. Was this progression? I can't tell. They made everything such a maze here. It's hard to tell what's what anymore. Yeah, if you drop down, I can't jump back up. Let's go this way then. I go. Oh, God. Damn. Well, just like how no boss should be, no critter, nothing should be one-shotting me unless I'm like trying to do like in-game stuff, you know, right off the bat. But what was the other way? Oh, it took me in a circle. Like, I shouldn't be one-shotting anything either. Whoa, ow. My mana regeneration is so high. That actually hurt. Okay, this guy's probably too big. Because you can't really see him. Ooh, man, he did like some kind of ground slam. That hurt a lot. Okay, looks like we're heading that way. We want all the loots. Okay, that's the one I didn't want to jump down. I didn't think I'd get back. There we go. Alright, so we've already been this way. Excellent. Almost looks like boss room, but gate. You look cool. What are you? Oh, that's the crown we're after. Well, I want to go the other way first. Or is that the way out? It looks like that's the way out. Woo, man. Those attacks from behind get you every time. Although it's just storing butter, milk. That's it? It's a little disappointing. Again, it's like, okay, I think that's the way I went before. This place is very mazy. Okay, then we're back to the beginning. Wild. I mean, you didn't have to do that. You could have. It would just bypass a lot of just fluff by the looks of it. This is the last Arthur piece. So what happens now? This can't be the end. No way.
His burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Remember that movie, The Land That Time Forgot? The little cheesy dinosaur movie? And then The People That Time Forgot?
He was the man beneath the crown. He was the voice that doubted, the heart that still beat beneath the weight of legend.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. The seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this...
Oh.
This is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you. I don't
The lip sync is a lit off.
Not anymore.
Okay. So what's Caradoc's problem? Oh, I wanted the crown. Oh, there it is. Weirdness power received. Dude, that's homie right there. They're trying to raise him from the dead.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it. I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
Care about something. What was that about the Pendragons?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita. Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were, and I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. I come from the Pendragon bloodline, a heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember, and unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall. Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Hey, crown of ashes. Wait, what is this? I can enter the King's Straight and get to the crown when I feel like strong enough? Caradoc told me last meeting. Okay.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
What? I order you to march on Camelot? You will lead the Del Rita tribes. Yes, I order you to bring the order to Forlorn Swords. You must suppress them. Time for you to rest. You know what? So far, Camelot's been kind of shitty to everybody, so...
The Del Rita have long been our allies. Through their eyes, we have watched your kingdom fall into
Excuse me.
corruption.
You must crush them.
Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
God of the Giants. Do we get to go to Camelot and start beating up on everybody there, or... Wait, is this it? Yeah, I was right. This is... not the exit, but a shortcut back. I guess you can continue exploring if you wanted to. Bye, little buddy. Where am I going? So, what was the point of gathering all the tribes? Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, did they not do anything?
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread,
and my axe.
and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants will support your war. They will lead the Del Rita, Riata.
Glory
against
be
Camelot.
to you, once and future king. Fame and honor to you for all time. Thanks to you, Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the suppression of the Dalrita tribes. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrita tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Okay, so I take it homie's gonna be pissy now. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's right. I have to set a new fire. Can't use an old one. Really? I thought he was wanted to talk. I said he had memories. You know what? I probably should talk to you guys, but I honestly just don't care. Alright, so what does the crown have? When using King's Soul, your physical damage and spell power are increased by 50%. Damn. When using King's Soul, your actions do not cost mana or stamina and do not use up normal quality ammunition. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul. Okay. Man, these two are dirty right here. I mean, I don't have, you know, physical damage. Alright. Well, now what? Wait, it says he has memories. I'll leave the area. Maybe I gotta go somewhere else. Eh. Nope. Okay. Hey, whatever, man. Now, what do we need to do? Doc told me our last meeting place will be the Charred Conclave. That wasn't the other. It wasn't Kunakt, wasn't it? I don't think it was here. I think it was over here somewhere. Yeah, it's like right here at the Wicker Man. Alright. Where are you going? Okay, now I want to talk to you. Where are you going? Oh. Perfect. That's the best kind of conversation so far. So we don't get to see a cutscene of them kicking ass in Camelot? Alright. A little disappointed with that. I mean, when are we gonna face off against the Giger chicks here? You know, the HR Geiger chicks. Am I gonna fight him or something? Damn. Yeah, I remember I found the Charred Conclave. It was over here somewhere. And these guys gave me fits earlier in the game. What are you doing? I guess now I'm just so over leveled that I'm just dunking on everything in veteran. I refuse to play it on... Wait. Oh, now we find it. Okay. I refuse to play it on survival just because I want to be able to save where I want. Can't go that way. Nope, no other memories. Whatever. Uh-oh. Am I about to get stuck? What? Whatever it is down below. Oh, alright, well. Come get me. So how was I supposed to get here? Was I supposed to drop down from there or something? I have no clue. I'm assuming so. Like you're supposed to drop down from the bridge, like from there to something else, I guess. Thank you. How much money do I have? 24,000? I might be able to upgrade some armor, but you know, I honestly don't know if I should. Oh, this is interesting. The crown, the shield, and the sword. We have to fight Caradoc.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
What?
Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all. Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally, yes, and I was getting quite bored with the wait.
That made no sense.
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand. To greet you, I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn.
I'm good.
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself. Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no... But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
No, wait a minute. I read a line somewhere I'm supposed to do some tombs. Hold up. Wait, better yet, when can I? Here we go. When can I get the? Yeah, so you can get the tomb once early. Okay. Gotta access it. Small island. Trigger the glitch. Save your game right in front. I don't want to glitch into it. Well, we saved outside of this, so. Nope. Go back. Fine. Let's go forward and see what happens. This is the end of the game? No, it can't be. No way this is the end.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truths buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion. Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon.
Disappointed it's not Merlin himself.
I've carried secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us. What lingers here, it's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form, raw potential, unshaped by anything.
I'm assuming weirdness is magic.
Boundaries and limits.
What they're implying?
Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants me to kill him properly and you want to resurrect him?
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you. Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed. I tried, and I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic, and needed someone like you. The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
I'll apply your plan, so I'm just experimenting you like the ones on the island.
No. The asylum treated you as a subject. I see you as a savior. Your suffering gave us a chance. And for that, I am both grateful and deeply sorry. I can see you're still doubting me. I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future. It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon. Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job. Then Avalon falls, and with it everything we fought to protect. But I don't believe I'm wrong. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you.
Okay, you're not telling me how.
You need to go further.
You just keep monologuing.
I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
So... Oh, that's cool. Why can't we fight that thing? So, what I'm betting is... And choose what must be. You know what? I'm going to reload. Because... there's supposed to be some tombs I'm supposed to be able to do. And... okay. I haven't... I thought they were going to give them to me as a mission. But I get out of here. But I guess not. There we go. We'll come back. I want to get out of here. I want to find where these tombs are. I know where one is. We came across it. It's like over here. Like this thing. We found it by accident. It's yet another thing that's kind of hidden. Right? It's like everything is just so... I mean, it's not obfuscated. Oh, hello. Like, like with any of the FromSoft stuff, it's just flat out fucking hidden. And it can be frustrating for players, like, well, how are you supposed to know? Right? Because some of these things I came up to, I couldn't get in there. It wouldn't let me in. Oh, we go the long way. So I mean, the way they've done the quest chains here has been a little frustrating. Like half of them, they'll hold your hand, and the other half is kind of like tee hee hee. We hit it. Now I'm assuming to try to get me to play the game multiple times. All right, so yeah, this one. You again.
It's a lovely day, and I get to talk to my favorite human. What can I do for you today?
I'm almost level 86 already, bruh. No, we need that. Oh, where is it? Oh, did I sell off my axe? Oh my god. Well, that's why I got the helper monkey. Okay. I mean, I don't really need any of this, so. King Arthur's crown. I mean, he did say it was the point of no return, but see, it would have been nice if you're talking to somebody, but like, hey, you know, usually you get hints in the game, like talking about, you know, the Knights of the Round Table, that kind of thing. Like, you should go find them.
Already? Are you sure that?
Yep. You should go find them, and that help. You know, it'll help Arthur. Oh, whatever. You don't get any of that. Let's see if we can find the way into this tomb. Yeah, I remember finding that. I didn't know what to do here. And I still don't. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's these things. Oh, okay. You know what? I bet it's you had to find these in order to get in. Wow. Okay, now it makes sense because I was trying to interact with them earlier and it wouldn't do anything. It would have been nice because you're here, but it would put it on the map, you know, and like I'll come back to it later. And it marks everything else, for Christ's sake. All right, now I feel better. Oh, hello. Bam. I don't know, man. I haven't found anything that's big ass tomb. That's better than Percival's. Percival's armor that gives me that permanent mana shield and uses your mana to soak up the damage first. Matter? Is this? Oh. Nope, doesn't matter. Okay, not sure what this was. Oh. Chest. I mean, do we get to fight whoever this is? I'm assuming this is Lancelot. We're in the water. He was all about that water life. We fought Sir Galahad earlier in the game, and he was a real bitch. But that's the only Knight of the Round Table we fought. So these are just a bunch of hidden tombs.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
Are you're stuck.
Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade. No, no, no. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
Okay, so I could have come here right after getting Excalibur.
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed. Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. It remained behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing. Lancelot the Brave.
Oh, no. Oh, this changed. Alright. I bet there's something online that'll tell me where all the other tombs are. I remember another one in Kunok. The second area. What? This thing? Bruh, you're about to get rocked. Oh my god. Jesus. We've already fought you many times before. Erendite. Well, okay, hope there was nothing else I was supposed to take. Let's see, increase physical damage by up to two-handed weapon. So if you're a two-hander, this would be the way to go. Increase physical damage by up to 200% depending on missing health. Interesting.
Death was a coward's escape. Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
You know, you're still dead, right?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I fear more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion, my remorse, not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
See, this is what... Oh. It makes me think that this should have not... It should have been a quest, but it should have been... Well, maybe it should have been a quest, but one that you can... And what is this? What is this armor? Let's see here. Lancelot increases movement speed. I mean, Lancelot was supposed to be his, like, right-hand man. Well, that was the movies. I don't... It's been so long since I've read a little Mort Arthur, so... Who are you?
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him. I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge.
Weird.
The soul you
Nobody
carry,
pronounces everything the
however weak
same
it
throughout
may
the whole
appear,
game.
was
It's funny.
deeply connected to the wordness and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb, and that is rarer still. My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as
Why is she
useful
quivering?
as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Bruh.
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
Oh my goodness. There we go. Tell me about the other thing.
I appreciate your eagerness, but the other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
I've never heard of it. With so many centuries left to explore in Avalon. The guild accepted to pick them on their ranks. No! Okay.
Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know. Avalon's nature is ever-shifting, ever-changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself. Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered and brought into the light. Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the wordness in a way others can't be. With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have become inaccessible to most. Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all. What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it. Another night still waits in the mist.
What does that mean? I found another one of them in the in Kunox. Let's see if we can find it again. Where are you? I heard you. Did he leave? I want to fight this guy. There you are. Now we got a real battle. This will be the good test if this build is good enough or not. Damn. Percival's armor still undefeated. Hell yeah. Last time I had to use those stupid coin things because you kept one-shotting me. Revenge! And just making sure... Okay, no, still on. Still on. What this game needs, honestly, is a custom difficulty. You can customize it to your heart's content. Because it the balance is kind of all over the place. Alright, let's go to Kunop. Where is... I guess this would be the closest one. Way down here. I don't think anything much is a threat. That guy was the biggest threat in the game. Well, these guys might, if these bastards can mob you. With damn. Oh, now you want to talk.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him. Confident, steadfast, eloquent.
All right, I got a map where all the other tombs are. Let's do it.
You've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart.
Yeah.
And that was Avalon.
No, it was your wife. Coveted your wife.
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me. But know this. Even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way. I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon.
Oh, I wonder if we get to fight
Lancelot
Arthur.
Always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
Okay, we got that up to 20. I guess we'll start working the critical damage up to 20. Spirituality, you know, that's mana regeneration's off the chain. Yep. I don't really care about this one. This is a hidden area, skill set, I guess. Perk tree. If you do a new game, I will say this: this game's got New Game Plus, so that's badass. But if you do this, you lose it for the next game, the next playthrough, which is kind of weird. Deal 50% damage to enemies, 2 more debuffs. They're not staying alive long enough for me to do that. Let's see. Each enemy killed increases my max stamina by 5 up to 30. Healing resets it, but I have heal on kill. So for every 10 points of health you are missing, your attack speed does me no good. That mana shield is just dash cost 20% less stamina. That's, you know what? Let's do it. Works for me. All right, so oh, Oh, well, there. Hell yeah. Okay, so it did mark it on the map. How the? Okay. It did. Oh, shit, I stand corrected. Okay. I thought it didn't. I would have liked it if it, like, for example, things that you completed, it would, like, gray them out. Leave them on the map, but make them, instead of bright white, make them gray. Well, don't I look stupid? We're going. Oh my god, now I'm just... Oh. I didn't mean to! I was trying to go after the skull! Guess I just let him hit me since you get the experience points for him anyways. Okay, so where is it? This way. Huh? What was that? I'm going the opposite direction. That's funny. At night, I will say this, it is easy to get lost. Everything is dependent on the cobweb stuff, so you have to... There we go. Yeah, okay, this is the one I found before. Let's level up our spells, shall we? Oh, well, I'm picking this up. I don't need it. I want it. Okay. Wait, was it down here? Oh, shit. I guess we're going down to it. Okay. Yeah, I remember finding this one. Wow. Okay. Wait, what? I found the strange creeper. If you keep moving, so I get a quest by coming in. What did I get one for the last one? I mean, it's hard to tell because they don't put them in, yeah, I don't care about that one. They don't put them in any kind of order. Like the last one you completed should be at the top. Ugh. You know what sounds good right now? One of those apple tarts or apple strudels I got in the freezer. So who is this? Is this wait? This is the Green Knight. Who was the Green Knight? Was that Gawain? Wasn't Galahad? I think it's Sir Gawain. Nope. Oh my God! It didn't even get a chance to the battle music to kick on. Wow. So I guess I should have. Do you think it when you click the button it would have said, "Hey, I found this crypt. What am I supposed to do with it?" So that way you would have to come back to it later to remind you. So. Damn. Nope, you're not gonna do that now. You're not gonna do that I-beam blast. No, sir. A gambit scale? Increased dash invincibility window? Gives me more iframes? I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. I haven't updated any of my armor relics or anything like that. There's just something to sell. Junk. Bertolac. I'm not familiar with that knight. What knight is that? Hang on, I gotta look it up. I don't remember Bertolac being a Bertolac. Mythological character. I've never heard of him. The Green Knight. I thought the Green Knight was Galahad. It was Sir Gawain. Let's see. The Green Knight. Cornish. Short characters in the Matter of Britain, originating in the 14th century poem Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. Oh, okay. So this is the knight that Sir Gawain challenges and interacts with. Oh shit! I never knew that. What's over here? Okay, I wonder if so. How do I get the goodies? Armor looks badass, though.
Ah, a visitor. It has been a while since we've had one.
It was like a journey that Sir Gawain went on, and ultimately had to fight.
Will I need to carry the
Knight.
bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest? I am Sir Bertolac, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep of dearest Sir Gawain. He is dear to me now, but long, long ago, I thought little of him. An honorless, arrogant whelp he seemed to me. But when I struck him down, and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same. Both tools in the hands of those with power, afterthoughts in the games they played. The endless, hateful dance of a pair of siblings so alike, they were a mirror of each other.
Huh.
The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knights, to prove he let them act without honor. She said she only wished to be heard. But as I sat here, forgotten, I came to understand. She wanted Arthur to hurt, as she had been made to hurt. With cunning, with expedience, he was given a choice: die with honor, or live without it. But is a choice truly a choice if its only purpose
Die hero,
is
live long enough to become the
deception?
villain? Is that what you just said?
Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down. And in the end, he got neither life nor death, only suffering. And me, the only one left to remember. Apologies, Wanderer. For a very long time, the good Sir Gawain has been my only company in this place. As much as he was once known for his sharp wit, time and decay have taken his voice from
Is that him on the in the chair behind you, bro?
to our conversations being one-sided. I hope you'll forgive me if I slip into old habits. Challenge me, Wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I fall, take up my axe. Give my dear Gawain one last duel, and one final death.
We're gonna fight you both.
If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last we may find our rest. Now, so be it. May the one who falls find peace.
Oh, damn, dude. The Oath of Famine? That was interesting. Just wait, what the hell? Did I get all of his armor? I don't know if I got all of his stuff because I got like a dude. That's fucking creepy. I know it's a bug, but did I get all his armor too? I think I did. Got his key. Oath of Famine. I did, yeah, I got his axe. Those his armor, his helmet, his gloves. Okay, I got that. That's cool. I may need to that's our Gawain's. So what is this? Melee critical chance 25%. We max is above 90%. Increase stamina by 10. Decrease stamina generation by 5. Boo. Increase movement speed multiplier by 33%. Your stamina is below 33. You'll always be below it. No. There's always got to be something. What's so I guess this is the chest that summon Sir Gawain, summon Sir Bertilac. Oh my gosh! How come I didn't get a summon for the other one? I feel robbed, Lancelot. I feel robbed. Sir Gawain, 125. Summon Sir Gawain to fight by your side. Green Knight Cloak. Decreases incoming damage for 30% when your stamina is below 15%. Bro, okay. Wait, where's the... There he is. Weird. He's down here. Orders your summon to attack. Oh, summons Sir Burlak to fight by your side. Can I even cast that? They got the Remore Warrior. Okay. All this crap that I'm carrying. Let's see here. Can I can't order it, which is looks like I can. There's Sir Gawain. There's Battle Mage. Where's the Green Knight? Burlak, there he is. He was cool. Hey, that's not too bad. Oh no! Bye. Son of a bitch. Gravity's the ultimate nullifier. All the way back here? Oh. Damn, you hurt. What? How was that a Q? Oh. Bro. Wow. Suck it up, son. I gotta add it again. I mean, Gawain uses poison. So what did he use? Well, I mean, we'll try him for a bit. That was kind of cool. No, oh shit! No, we definitely don't want that. Nope, nope, nope. No. With my Inferno Blade. Okay. Phew. Okay. Yeah, we want you. Why puts it out of order? I don't know. Where'd he go? There he is. How come I didn't get Lancelot? I don't have to do that again. I guess it's not the ultimate nullifier. Gravity is the ultimate equalizer. You again.
Poor Sir Gawain, the knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, Here's a purpose once more. I've been dreading that question. I won't lie. You've already met them all, I'm afraid. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years.
Pretty good for a hundo.
Until now. You can see why I was so excited for you to join.
You're 100 years old?
A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have. It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us.
Uh-huh.
We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Foredwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time.
I should probably stop because it's 10, but I am going to progress through until we finish this game tonight. We know that we're so close, so we can feel it in my bones.
I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her, so she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be
They keep talking
forgotten.
about guilds, but there's no perks for these guilds. Like, there's no point. Like, why would I want to join these guilds?
We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to
Like they're
fulfill that oath.
like Fallout's factions. I
Sir
mean,
Gawain will find his peace.
they don't lock you out of
as will
anything.
you and his majesty, but it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that he needs his knights. The wordness is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now. Sir Bertilac, from Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them.
Mm-hmm.
Go well, traveler. There are more souls still
Waiting to be found. All right. Great opportunity for me to use the restroom. Cat came to visit. Yeah, it's too bad that they didn't do anything with that little gecko thing. Kind of wanders around. Really should do what this Will-O-Wisp mod does. You know, doing all the digging and the you should be able to train it to like dig and train it to mine stuff for you. What's up, homie? Careful what I sell. Sell you with the famine. Okay, we're gonna keep those two. Keep all the blues.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Not really. Alright, where is the nearest... Okay. Turn to the right. But, you know, if you're looking to scratch that Elder Scrolls itch, this is definitely, what was over here? Definitely the one to do it. Oh. There's also another one coming out called Fate Keeper that looks really interesting. Alright, so where was it? It was over here somewhere. You. So how do I get to you? Huh. I remember running up to this thing. That's right. It just didn't put two and two together what the symbol meant. You know, you ran up and you click it, and it's like it didn't do anything. All right, buddy, let's go beat up on your fellow knights. Maybe we get to fight somebody else. See, this one doesn't have a quest. What? What did we trigger? So this is gonna be all trapped, huh? Got that circus music. Looks cool. Oh, hello. So I guess my summon is like trapped somewhere. Why can't I go through? What's going on here? Weird. I wonder if that's if that's artwork they put through to like when they're making the game. I don't know, I see. So they're gonna be cheeky, huh? Hey, there you are. Better late than never, I guess. Oh, shit. Wait, did he just walk through that? You jerk. Where are you? Bro. What? There he is. Get him. I've been instilling me with confidence, homie. Oh, shit! God. Okay, that was much better. Okay. Oh, I can't hurt the... Can I not hurt the painting? Weird, not worth it. So I guess this is supposed to be their Sin's fortress. Dungeon's very weird. Oh, that was neat. He was behind it. Yeah, I kind of figured it was gonna be a critter. Connect the stone tablet. Steal. Nope. Steal all your booze. I'm not touching that. That looks like an exit. You know what? What happens? That guy straight up dies. Gloves of the last chest. Huh. If you're reading this, it means you've returned, Arthur, and if you're here, that means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Dragons and other war for Avalon. One has no chance of winning. So best of luck to you and safe travels. I, Dagnit, hereby declare that I fulfilled my oath. Blah, blah, blah. Let this final prank be okay. And then you get his... Alright. Oh. Alright. You again.
Oh, you don't look too pleased. Did the trickster play us for fools? No, no. I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did.
Huh.
He knew the First Knights personally. He used to tell me stories about them. Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes that contempt bled into everything else. Oh, so you've met him. Oh, of course you have. I should have guessed. You brought back his majesty, and he is the center of Caradoc's very existence.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, he's such a miserable sod. I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
That's what happens when you're exes. Exes mean hasta la vista.
He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong. Our circumstances are very different. Still, I wish I could have made him happy, even if only for a little while. I couldn't, and it was hurting us both too much to keep trying. Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight.
He was a jest.
He was always praised for his cunning and his devotion.
Jester,
both
excuse me.
to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him? Go and seek the next.
Yep.
rather not speak of him, but I suppose I owe him that much. Morgan,
by the way, there's no achievement for
we shared only half our blood.
quote unquote getting all the
Inherited the
Arthur
worst of our
memories. It's
father's
just
traits.
for lore background.
Pride, arrogance, stubbornness. I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling so easily into her trap. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But he was brave and bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in our quarrel. I should have taken more of an interest in his fate, but there was always something more pressing, until I ran out of time. Although, if you think about it, we did end up sharing similar fates. A truly fascinating man. He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with a blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy, but I decided to keep him close and watch him carefully, just in case. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him. Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think, even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense. Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes, but it was precisely that honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
Why am I setting a bonfire? Just another bug. See, this map, it doesn't feel lived in, right? Like I guess nobody would wander around at night. Nobody leaves the towns. You only find bandits out here. So it's kind of one-sided. Alright, so did we find the other tombs? Mirror Temple. Abandoned. Grotto of the First Men, Remorse Cave. Okay, well, I guess we haven't come across the last two. You know, I mean, allegedly it's here, so. I don't recall going down that path. I would have thought it would have identified it, but I guess because I was up at the upper levels. Why expose the map then right there? We need to go forward. And then, okay, let's go forward. Oh, is that a death fall? Certainly looks like it. Oh, crap. Well, I don't know how long it's been since I got a save. Guess we'll have to go here first. Alright, so now, oh, it's just straight ahead. Alright. Question mark, so there's something back there. What is you? You and Sir Galahad. Is this it? How come you have a fast travel to it? That's so weird. Be nice if something like would pull you to it, like you like, hey, where am I supposed to go next? And this little critter guy would take you there. Alright, buddy, let's try this again. We were going through Sin's Fortress, so... Now what is this? This looks pretty straightforward. Take your wine. I don't need it, but I'm gonna take it. Are you coming? Go get him. Be aggressive. That is instilling me in confidence. Got a lot of health though. I'll give him that. What? Oh. Galahad. Hold up. Okay. I don't think they should have exposed that so soon because it kind of hits the reveal. Am I have to fight him? Wait. What? What are you doing? Oh, shit. Okay, go get him. Get him. Get him. Get him, Green Knight. Get Galahad. Get him. Alright, get him. Kill. What are you doing? Was this the undead version of Galahad? Didn't seem like a boss. But we'll say this though, man, you're kind of derpy, but you hit real hard. Oh. Fought you again. You know, feel free to help out. I don't know, I'm collecting all this. I'm just grabbing it out of habit now. Get him. You're not. Well, that was a good hit. Damn. Let's see. I mean, when you get them, you get them. But it's like you need a little bit of encouragement to like, you can do it. Oh my God, we're... Damn. I wonder what the story is. Why are there so many Galahads here? Oh.
You. Here. I can't believe this.
Okay.
After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace.
I wonder if I could summon two of the Green Knight. I don't think we've met before. Your king is calling.
I swore to protect him until the day I died. And I did. I don't feel obligated to serve him anymore. I earned my rest.
You're awake anyways, might as well speak with us. Speak means you live.
It's not my fault the weirdness woke me. And I know exactly who to blame. The one who kept coming back, growing stronger, and ruining our peace.
The other Galahad was a real
Let me
bitch to
speak to
be.
him, young one. Galahad, my friend, we come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too.
Whoa.
Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice. And you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that.
I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice.
Damn, this dude's bitter.
Last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight. Okay. You know, you could have helped. That would have been all right to help out. Jerk. Okay, so what is this way? Wait, hold up. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Okay, looks like it did. Great mana potion. Times 10? God damn. Quiet Death deals additional damage, 200% damage, backstab? Yo! Looks like this takes me back to the beginning. Sorta. Where's that one path? I didn't go down. Yeah, we went down this way. Let's go this way. What's over here? I'm surprised I didn't kill all the critters. He's like, there he is, go get him. It was him. He did it. What are we back here? Oh, we are. It just went in a circle. I guess it just took me in a circle. Yep, it did. Back to this guy. Alright. I'm surprised there's nothing in here for goodies. So what was his armor? Warden of the Curus Ashes. Crumbling Valkyrus. Warden of the Ashes Helm. This isn't very good. Summon Sir Galahad? Bro! Okay. So you're just gonna do like that, huh? We don't get his weapon? He had like some kind of a huge bruiser thing. Oh my god. Oh, we did get his... okay, we got his helmet. Galahad's Gauntlet, Horus. So where's Galahad's armor? Oh, there it is. Increase physical damage to 100% when health is below 10%. Man, get the crap out of here. If you're almost dead, you do more damage. Like, bro. Alright, looks like there's one left. Tomb of a Knight, from what I see here. Blink. Yeah, I'd say Galahad was a little bitter. He was kind of mad.
Such proud men, Galahads. I wonder what it is about that name that makes it heavier to bear than most. They're always more driven, but more volatile too. I've heard some things about Sir Galahad the Pure. Things I'd rather never hear again. You've met Sir Galahad the Pure? It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the ideal successor to the first Galahad. They share the same drive, the same sharp edge of cruelty, but for the first Galahad, that cruelty was a means to an end, not the end itself. Or so I've heard. On the contrary, everything is always changing. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. Though, maybe that's just me finally getting properly old. But you're right about one thing. Violence, and those who thrive on it, never seem to change.
War never changes.
The worst kind of constant in a sea of chaos. Go well, travel.
Yep. You need to, so okay, look, it's employee evaluation time. You need to be more aggressive, sir. You hit like a truck, but you're not very aggressive. Matthew Temple, no. Really, the last one's around here somewhere. Like, there. That's wild. That's awfully close to each other for some reason. Like I said, so far nothing's is a real. Ah, okay. I do remember this one. Yeah, I remember jumping across. Like, how do I open this? Blah blah blah. I couldn't open it. I was a little vexed by it. Like, then it was something later, but it didn't mark it on my map for some reason. Huh? Wonder why. I marked all the others. Tomb of a Knight. Wait, this went right through him. Why were you? Oh, I didn't get the points. Hang on, let's go talk to Arthur real quick. Why? Yeah, why did it, I've noticed that sometimes, or I wondered, it's like, why is it seems like my attacks are going through them.
Galahad, I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back, but I hoped he'd died in peace and would return in peace. I was wrong. War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to. But would he have been a good leader in times of peace? I doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop. In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike. He led a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner, but it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, you've seen that for yourself. I regret the fate he met. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Yes, I was reading a text from family. We'll do this. 45% chance for melee critical, bro. Unarmed. Although I did beat up a bear with my bare hands. That was kind of funny. Let's see here. Yeah, I would have thought this would increase my stamina, but it's all about, you know, after stacking enemy, it restores 20% of my stamina, but I'm killing them too fast. Enemy balance, okay. Fire projectile, spirituality. Spell power. Each active summon your mana regeneration by 5%. Okay. Soul cubes. You still only have a limit of how many you can bring out, but so what do we got here? We're going to chance to apply bleed. I'm already applying bleed. Practicality. Crafting, trading, statuses, armor. Oh, increase my armor. That's that's so dirty. That's invincibility window is increased. Wait. Didn't I have one that I did for dash? I thought. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Movement. What's this? Add one more long dash. Dashes regenerate 20% faster. Well, since my dashes are broken because of the mod, that is a perfect balance of it. I don't get them. Since I can carry whatever the hell I want. Yeah, the guy kept messing with it. Alright, buddy. You need to be more aggressive. Oh, hello. Exploding Morgenstern. infinite chance to create an explosion after killing an enemy, burning all the others around him. That's cool. It's a cool mace to mess around with. I was supposed to speak to somebody near the entrance. There ain't nobody near the entrance. Oh, with him? I can upgrade my stuff. Oh man.
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king. And I see that you were brought here by some lad. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within. Ah, right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and a keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lad. And your grace, of course. This, kind lad, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favor and honors would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days.
That's a lot.
This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the Round Table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other. No. I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time. Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest, and rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace. Really kind of you, lad, but no. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance.
Just like before, so much exposition that feels that it's
the one beneath which
unnecessary.
Unfortunately, I've misplaced me chisel.
There we go.
It slipped and fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be... If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence.
My God, more.
Aye. Fewer nights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of. No wonder there's so few of them come. Hope you find some.
Wait, there's my... These are... Okay, they weren't there before, but now they're there. Oh, whatever.
Your grace and the
Yep. So what do you sell? Word stones, coal stones, weapon rank, Azure Leech. Physical attacks regenerate 5% of mana of damage dealt as mana. Weapon now applies burning. Movement multiplier. Fetish. What consumable? What does it do? Restores mana over 10 seconds. Okay, that's cool. What does this thing do? It's only 500 bones. We'll buy it. We'll buy that. 200. Oh, these are all super cheap. What was that one consumable? What does it do? Hearing so much crap is ridiculous. Where is it? Yeah, if you consume this thing right here, your next, if you can get like a sneak hit, you can kill whatever it is you're after instantly. Which is like that weird knight that hunts you in the game. That's the way to take him out early. I'm confused. Did I not buy the weird... There it is. What the hell does it do? Bone mass fetish. Okay, what does it do? Bone mask fetish. Oh my god, I better put Tainted Grail, otherwise I'm gonna get some kind of weird Google search. Did they forget to put the loot in the monster sheets? Like plus 30. I need like plus 30 for mage gear. Is that what it is? Information, Tainted Grail, type materials, handcraft and reagent. It's called a consumable, not a handcraft. Recipe, hands of the hollow back piece, armor piece. Wow, okay. I mean, you think that it would tell you that it's a crafting reagent, whatever. Okay, let's see here. Gonna cost me 25 G's to upgrade. Oh, plus 9 plus. I didn't upgrade this one. Oh, well, let's upgrade that. So those are both upgraded. So only got 14 G's left. $11,000. You know what? I don't need to upgrade these. Let's choose a new transmog. Oh Lord. Oh, nope, put that on there. Thank you. Okay, so it's gonna cost me money, I think. Remove transmog. Or pick appearance. Pick appearance. Here we go. Oh, we can go as King Arthur. His armor look cool. Seagull's mask. Come on. Yeah, let's go full gimp. Sir Lancelot, Sir Gawain. Tristan. When did I pick up Tristan stuff? I don't remember that. You know, screw it. Let's go as Arthur. Just for shits and giggles. 1,000? You bastard. Oh, because I already transmogged it before? You dicks. Champion Tuathan. Where's Arthur's armor? Alphabetical. JKL. There it is. 5,000? You assholes. Oh my god. Okay. It shouldn't cost anything to transmogrify, but you know what? Whatever. And now we got the pants. See, this is what it really looks like. It's hot pants. But if you don't choose anything else, it looks like you're walking around with you know, Spanx or some shit. It's whack. Absolute whack. It looks alright. Looks cool. Oh, 4,000 is just what they're worth. It's only costing me 1,000. Okay. Never mind. Still, that's still way too much. Alright. Alright, let's go find this guy's chisel. How are you doing such little damage to him? That makes no sense. That's whack. I just guessed. Oh my god. The butcher's tool? Restores 25 health after killing an enemy. So it's like the butcher's knife from Dark Souls 3, which is my baby. How are you supposed to get to... Okay, game, now you're not even trying. Where's there? Usually there's like a panel thing, a switch. Maybe that's the shortcut back. We gotta go to the depths. Looking for a chisel. We shizzle my nizzle. Why aren't you attacking? Go get him. Okay. Oh, I bet you have it. Vast.
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders.
Okay.
Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity. Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles by his side. I won't deny my envy, but in death, you'll be our equal. And then we'll speak as comrades. I've no need to assume. Everyone dies, sooner or later. But yes, you're right. I suppose I had already decided your mission, whatever it may be, was bound to fail. Perhaps I was mistaken. Forgive me. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so...
What?
Not much.
You didn't say that.
Of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave. In which case, fair enough. But what can I say? I came to this tomb of my own accord, as did many of us. I knew our time was drawing to a close. The gates opened, and I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to the crypt prepared for me. With my own gravestone on my back, I treated it as my penance. Fine, lad. I imagine...
What does this have to do with why you're here?
Sometimes, when men want something badly, I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk at quite the bit.
That's dark, bro.
I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble of you. Truly. But I propose something fairer. Let's test it. If I lose with dignity, I am. But if you fall, then you'll lie in the tomb that's been so. Splendid.
Damn.
Lost. Oh, how I missed that rush. As I promised, I'll serve the two of you. Here is my oath. I shall be ready to fight at your side whenever you should call upon me. Thank you.
Dude's his hairline keeps changing. Oh, we can summon Servast. Okay. So you get him as a unique summons. Neat. This tomb is a hell of a lot longer than the others. Wait. Oh, crap. The hell? What was that? Oh, little buddy pushed me out of the way. Why am I collecting this crap? Camp at scale? Increase my debt. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get him. Why aren't you attacking him? Get him. Was whiffed it. Yeah. He doesn't do a lot of damage for some reason. Maybe it's because of my spirituality isn't very high. Here, let me help you out. The crystal crawler. I figured he would do something. Well, he may do it. See if he can squeak it out. Now he's landing hits where he wasn't landing before. Hell yeah, finally! Oh, there's his tray. Damn, bro. Another respec potion. That's okay. I got a mod that I get unlimited today. See, I don't know why games do that. Either let me craft it, right? Or just let me respec whenever the hell I want. Even if it... Oh, shit. Oh, well. Even if that means that I need to go back. What was that? Even if that means I need to go all the way, you know, like to a certain spot. Damn. Oh. No. Oh, game. Okay, well. What the freak, man? Why won't it let me get it? So aggravating. What is that? I'm pressing jump and my guy's just, yeah, okay. What? Just, what a terribly placed item. Because if it's gonna have it to where you gotta run and jump, right, to get it, that makes no freaking sense. There's no handle. We broke it, and I'm stuck behind. Oh, now the handle. It's weird. The handle is blocking me. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I'm pressing jump, and it just won't. It won't jump. Alright, fuck it. I don't know, whatever that is, it's not worth it. God. Like I said, what a terribly placed item. And he survived through all that. I'm honestly surprised. Wait, what?
Welcome, Your Grace. Ah, Savas still lingers then. I'm not surprised. Some knights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind them. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere. It doesn't mean the end is near. Only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself. You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid from the... Here, take this.
Ashenvale Hood?
Hope you find something.
I guess because I have so much crap on me, it doesn't know what to do with it all. All right, that's complete. Let's get the heck out of here. Go finish the game. Increase tax speed by 100% when I'm something. Something. All right, that's all the tombs. My goodness.
And so, it is done. Now everything rests in your hands. Their souls, and the fate of Avalon.
See, this should have been like either a side quest or something. Like when you first met with her, it should have added it so you can at least track it. Like I'm looking for the tombs I'm looking for.
There is. But before I explain,
instead it's just it's something that the player can miss.
I haven't lied to you. What we've done has helped those tormented souls and Avalon itself. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his king still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen. Not yet, but it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes. Nothing. Avalon will go on as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path? Should people live in fear of the wordness, generation after generation? Should they carry on?
We did all this so we can get the secret ending.
Incomprehensible threat?
Allegedly.
Or should they be allowed to embrace it, to become part of it, without fear? No, I want them to be more. My people may be close to the wordness, but even we aren't immune to its more violent moods.
Stupid will-o-wisp.
What I want is for the people of Avalon to embrace the wordness, and for it to embrace them in return. Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon, and His Majesty's soul is unique, part human, part Four-Dweller. It's the best combination we could hope for, if we want to survive here. Releasing their souls into the wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this land. The wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore, but as part of itself. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon ours. This is their chance to finish what they started. Thank you. That's all I ask. And before you go, there's one last thing I'd like to do.
Kill Caradoc?
I hereby welcome you as a full member of the World Geographers.
Okay.
May you carry the legacy of Iryu the Fast Rider and Eleanor Dunn. May your paths be clear, your burdens light, and may Avalon remember your name. Farewell, traveler. I hope our paths cross again.
Oh, so I should get like, yeah, whatever. Oh wait, that's what we wanted. No memories for him? Oh, okay.
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights were swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table. Somewhere along the way, things must have gone terribly wrong. If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity the lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side and serve me, as he always wished to.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Where are we headed? We're headed back to Kunokt. Up to here, to the Wicker Man. Phew! Getting sleepy. Come this far. You did alright, but you don't do a lot of damage, my brother. Not a lot of damage at all. Alright. I would have thought there would have been, you know, a way to... fast travel back here. We already killed everybody, so there's that. What happens if we attack Caradoc? Oh, here we go. Where are you? Get him. Really? Nope. There we go. Hey, he healed. Huh. He's doing okay against this guy. Well, damage-wise. There we go. Only $4.90 for them? Alright. Actually trying to get him to get, you know, eliminated. Go get him. Oh, he's like, what is he, like, quiet reflection? Is that what he's doing? Yeah. He's got a lot of health, or just a lot of armor, one of the two. Damn. Alright, bro. We just kind of dropped down last time. How is it they want me to get down there? The bonfires are all over the place. Okay. We're gonna blast through Caradoc's dialogue, but we'll let Orin talk again. Alright. The final save. The final countdown. Let's do it. Do I get to fight King Arthur, or do I just kind of get a cool, hopefully a cool cutscene? I'm thinking it can be anticlimactic.
So, you... Philosophically. Ready to... This...
Fine, we'll look at... Oh my... Nope, not doing it.
To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions.
Hang on,
searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, nope. Falling out just to be a turd. I'd like to know more about the... No, what can I expect?
Just remember,
I don't want the
this
useless
is the point
exposition.
of no return. Once you step through, if you go on.
All about that. Alright. This is it. I do like it when games tell you, "Hey, this is it. This is the end." But they usually say, "Is there something else you want to do? Better do it now." No, he's like, "No, that's the end of it."
I've heard much about you, your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truths buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are, a truly rare and joyful occasion. Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us. What lingers here, it's older than Avalon, older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form, raw potential, unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time. Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you. Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed. I tried, and I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Excuse me.
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has.
My goodness.
You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul.
Sounds kind of
Bound
creepy,
it
bro.
to yourself and came back. You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me. I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future. It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon. Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job. They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. Now you need to go further. I made my case. This is the only...
Okay, we never heard this guy. It's like, why should you do what he wants you to do, right? Is it 14? 13. No goodies around here. Alright, I'm curious if there's gonna be different choices here. What do we gotta do? We gotta fight our way through. So all that nonsense with Camelot was for nothing. Paradox.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all?
But do you understand why I want it so much?
Because you made it more a process, you hate what you become, you feel betrayed. Some personal...
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Oh my god. Even if you destroy Arthur, Round Table can just crown someone to replace him. Get people standing their own against monsters, university, and if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise.
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't. Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. At least it won't be another king's failure.
You already said that.
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie.
You just want to watch it, want to watch the world burn, huh?
What comes after? I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all.
Wait, what? Orin made the case that people need Arthur. If Orin believes resurrection will be different, he says it's the only way to save Avalon. You want to throw it away, okay?
Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe. They believe in myths, in symbols, and some of them believe in saving Avalon. I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not Arthur's, not mine. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. I have no stake in what comes after, only in making sure this nightmare finally ends. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are.
Where is this conversation going?
No one else could. What even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together. Almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for, and then we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Fine.
Okay, I mean, geez, keep saying the same damn thing over and over. Like I said, so much useless exposition. Why did he say all that crap outside? What? Whatever. All right. Follow the path. Follow the path. Follow the path and choose what must be. What if I go off the path? Is there anything to fight here? Oh, you have no choice but to stay on the path. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Well, it did say follow the path. It didn't say follow the path only. This guy. Am I supposed to fish with you? What? I just want one ghost fish. Creepy, bro. Why are you staring at my face? Got a mug. Alright, whatever.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die. Because I've had enough.
So Hob is
Enough
King Arthur,
of being
huh?
torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name? I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing. I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem? He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People all take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build some... Let me die. Not as art.
What? Man, there's so much. What you're human or soul. Without you, you can't be whole. Hear what happens to kingdom.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is, to finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his... To not feel the burden of all my failures. To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and to not see the suffering my name causes. No more deaths in my shadow. Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. And that, you hold the choice.
Oh, this is still going.
I don't care who you... I don't even want to... Just let me...
Jesus, dude. They keep saying the same damn things over and over. Ah, it's frustrating. I mean, that's a cool picture there, Arthur, but... Alright, now what? Follow the path and choose what must be. What are you doing, silly girl?
Help me bring the king back. Now, I made this is the old...
Oh, okay. They're pleading their final case. Yes, I know y'all want your treat.
Go on. He's waiting. waiting for you.
Oh, hello there. Let me go.
Yep. So that's the Holy Grail, huh?
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do
Oh, so the
not
chalice
judge.
has been
I exist
and what's been
so that something can be chosen.
narrating for us, huh?
I do not offer meaning. You have brought all now. Choose.
Wow. So this is right here, the life spindle that Weaver gave me. That's what that's the secret ending. But look at all these. Damn.
He shall find his way home. The tear between the worlds shall close.
What? Oh.
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore. You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
Hmm.
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed. You will shape the world to become its witness.
Wow. So why are these gold, but this right here? I think I can soul somebody else. Oh my god, I want to get the soul somebody else. Why would this be here? And you have this here. Oh my god. So there's 5 endings to this game. Jesus Christ.
Then the prince will ascend and return to his mother. The heart shall cease its bleeding. Through his ascension, the weirdness will be tamed.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Huh? I didn't do anything. Can't take his armor? Alright, well, what did we get? Oh, we got the Wolf's Howl. Okay, increased critical chance by 8%. Lame. And there was a bow. What was the, I guess the superior bow, okay.
You uncovered the truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged, ending the cycle and securing Avalon's future. The Four-Dweller Mother's heart, no longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with it, ended the Red Death that had stolen so many lives. And so, the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanacht endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanacht stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness.
Dude dipped out.
You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dalrita conquered Camelot. As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Feargas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brendan backed by the Dalrita of the Forlorn Swords, he saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the South in peace and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South, with the horns of the South at his side.
Wait,
Over
I thought the other
time,
guy did.
The Dalrita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a unified force. With the South secured, he stood in a strong position to launch future conquests across Avalon. Nianta left Kuanacht with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect.
Barely even talked to that lady.
Margaret left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfra left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life.
Oh, Yvain was the dude that went with the Holy
spoke of
Grail,
him
that's
with
right.
lasting respect. Fabius fled with Leal before the church could act. In hiding, they built a quiet life together, raising their child far from the reach of the Red Church. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing.
If only that stayed that way.
The Volker joined the rest of the Dalrita without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were? Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronar's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dalrita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dalrita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You chose
a long-ass ending.
Four dwellers, but captivity had broken their minds.
Uh-oh.
They turned on their savior and were slain. Without the song, the Stone Warden craft ended, and their legacy was lost with the death of the last of their order. You and Elisa built a quiet life together by the sea. Far from Avalon's struggles, you lived in peace, and for once no legend was written, only days shared in contentment. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember. Proud of her newfound ability to fly, Muriel returned to Tuathan to deliver her report. The Four Dwellers, seeing that she had survived and been treated with care, took it as a rare sign of hope that perhaps, at last, humanity might be ready for dialogue. O Queen Cinnamon Sage never forgot the bond he shared with you. Proud of the path you chose, he built a small shop near your grave, and in quiet moments, still spoke to you as he once did. A friend loyal beyond the bounds of life.
That was a long ending, my god. It was based off a board game? Very interesting. Was it Jaworski? Was it Polish? Eastern Bloc of Europe? Congratulations, you completed the game. You can now return to the world just before ending and continue exploring the world of Avalon. If you're ready to greater challenge, you start New Game Plus and your current character inventory in progress. The world will demand more from you. And you can also end your journey as you exit the game. Wow, okay. So yeah, let's talk about this game for a little bit. It's got some pros to it. You know, it's got the branching quests and overarching. It's got that epic feel to it. You know, Elder Scrolls style. Definitely scratches the Elder Scrolls. It's third person like that was, and it was interesting that you had a dash for it. Where Elder Scrolls were just kind of just like, I'm going to windmill, and I'm going to attack whatever's in front of me, and if they get in the way, they'll die. Here you actually could parry and block, and that was really cool. I do like the parries. They felt really juicy, and they did what they're supposed to do. But I mean, combat was again, man, the combat fell flat about halfway through the game because you start building up your skills and you get your build going, and you just start dunking on everything. So I boosted the difficulty up to veteran, and through the rest of the game, it was just once you got Percival's armor, it was just no challenge, right? So it'd be nice if they had like a customized difficulty. You could kind of boost it up and kind of make it a little better. This game's got some serious issues with balance. Like when you first start the game, it'll actually kick your nuts right up into your chest. It's just like, holy shit. Okay, to the point that it can be almost frustrating. But you keep but just enough. If you save enough, like save often, you can get through just about any of the challenges, or cheese them like I did that one night in the very beginning of the game. I was able to jump on top of a pillar and just hit it with magic, even though I wasn't concentrating on magic. So, respecking, they really should have had it to where you could respec freely. Even if you have to go to like an altar or something, like even if it's just like halfway through the game, allow me to respec. Who gives a crap, right? So what? Why limit that? I never did understand that. You know, or better to where I can't respect my attributes, but let me respect the skills, right? Whatever. I will say this, man. You get this game, you're gonna get gobs of content, and you're gonna get your money's worth, because I think I spent like over 100 hours, well over 100 hours, probably 104 now, so maybe 103. It's yeah, I got my money's worth out of it. I can't complain about that. So if I had that much of a I guess issue with it, I would have quit long ago. So it kept me interested. The story was different when it came to King Arthur, but I was hoping a little bit more along the lines of you would fight Arthur, not Caradoc. He was our final bad guy. Okay, I'd rather Arthur go nuts and you have to put him down. Maybe that's one of the endings. I don't know. Maybe I'll return and go take a look at it. But I mean, after so many hours, I went through this 100 plus because I did everything. I mean, I did everything. It's like, I can't see myself playing through it again. A lot of the quests were superfluous. They're just fetch quests that you typically find. You have, but there's a lot of quests that were hidden that are tied to achievements. But it's like, how are the customers? How are the players supposed to figure that out, right? Like the tombs, completely missable. If you didn't know that the tombs and the so-called secret areas for the Weaver were tied into the ending of the game, you never would have found them. Even if you came through, you come across in the first part of the game, like, what is this? Oh, it's a marker I can't interact with. Okay, I'll try to remember to come back later. But you're like 30, 40 hours later, how are you supposed to remember that? It's like half the time it didn't put it on the map, the other time it did. So it was odd. You know, it's like if you complete the thing on the map, make it gray, right? If I'm doing a Stagfather, idle, you know, and I complete it, make it gray, take it off the map. But the biggest curse, I think, for the biggest downside to this for me was all the extraneous exposition that made absolute football to do with the story. It was just there to hear somebody talk, like me monologuing right now. It just kept going and going and going and going and going. You're like I have these questions, just like blam, 50 things. I'm like, okay, I went through all of them for this one character, one NPC, nothing. If you're gonna go through all that, give me a damn quest, give me something for it. Christ, you know, but they seriously got to tighten it up. I mean, and the world felt empty. Like outside the combat in the world, you didn't interact with anybody except for maybe that one Cinnabon or Cinnamon or whatever his name was. He was the only one you really interacted with in throughout the world. And but that's just it. It was just to sell stuff. There was nothing other outside of combat you didn't really do. So it was like they really need to get in there and tighten that up if they're going to do a sequel. But man, so overall I think this was it's kind of a midline game. I don't hate that I played it, but nor am I excited to play it again anytime soon. I would say this is like a 7 out of 10. You know, I mean, if you can get it on sale, buy it on sale. That's what I did. I bought it on sale, so I think it was like less than $40 for this game and the expansion. I wouldn't get these at full price, but that's just me. Games are way too expensive now. So there you have it. So I mean, the achievements aren't too bad, right? Except for the hidden ones, you know, like the Beyond the Veil. You would have no clue to find that if you didn't follow a guide, right? I only looked at it. It was just be just kind of just happenstance, looking for like what if I go through this quest? I want to make sure I get at least. I want to get the one that gives me the best loot. I don't give a shit about what the ending is, right? But it's like they start talking about the tombs. I'm like, what are these? What are the tombs? So I think I did pretty good. I got close to 80%. I mean, some of them were ones that I missed at the very beginning of the game. Like Caradoc, you come across him, you can kill him. I mean, I don't know why, but you can take his armor, and then you're supposed to put his armor, and that's a trophy or an achievement, excuse me. Then you meet him later on, like as soon as you land and get off the island for the opening area, and you're supposed to put the armor on and talk to him. It's like, again, how is the player supposed to know that unless you give a hint that you can do these things? Got the secret ending. We got the end my axe. You know, there's one. It was like I went through this long. It was a main quest, and it was very long. And it was you had either or, right? You either ended the Mushroom Kingdom or you allowed it to exist and take over. And that was one of the achievements. But then you had the same thing style with the Bee Queen, right? And you go farm up all those stupid webs, and then she's like, I'm gonna take over the world, and ended up being like, oh no, and there's nothing. They don't even mention either one of these in the ending. I was like, well then why the hell do we have to do it? So, and then I would say the most the one that I went and found that seems to be the most tedious of them all has to do with the angler. You're supposed to fish. You're supposed to go after these. Was it like 30 fish? Something like that. And then was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 22 fish. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is like 30 fish. There's like 20 fish in each area. Maybe it's 40. But you only get some in specific times. Again, how is the player supposed to know this? Unless there's something like you go and look up like a fishing competition to say collect these fish or whatever, or you know, like I'm collecting these fish, kind of like what they did in like Red Dead Redemption, stuff like that. I mean, I'm not just gonna go fish for random just to fish. But well, whatever. I digress. That's just me. I get bored after a while for stuff like that. But so yeah, I think you know, folks should give it a try. Definitely buy it on sale. I'm gonna go to New Game Plus. Oh, there's the one trophy is where you have to go to an area. You have to use like Arthur's slow down. It's his power. He only had one power, and that was to slow things down. And when you're doing the slow mo, you then could do yeah, we don't care about all that.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
That way, you know, can't bypass this. You I'm curious if when do I get my stuff, right?
Hit you in the face, eh?
I got it right now.
Look, we just
Oh. Well, what? What? So it's gonna playstyle, but you'll add another bonus to me. I think I did this one. No, I did. What did I do? Oh, these are different. Oh, seeking ancient worship. Okay, one-handed, archery. Whatever, we'll do that one.
Huh? And you?
Oh, I did battle mage. That's right. And we'll just do infantry. Burning ember. You know what? Whatever. We did this before.
Oh, I've never. As is that?
Hey.
There they.
All right. I said I'd have it. Nope. Still dunking. Alright, well, that's what I wanted to see is, did they actually... Lock pits. Anyways. Yeah, I went through all this.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to Caradoc, but... Wow. See, what I mean? It's like, this is supposed to be New Game Plus. And I got it on Veteran. These guys should be a righteous bitch to beat. But instead, that's what I mean. That's what I mean by the balance is just completely out of whack.
but that's not the freedom. And when... Thank you. This pain, may you be treated.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're supposed to do that.
Reveal yourself.
Oh man, I struggled with these
Your
turds
fate is sealed.
before. Again, why would I want to change out my... I guess you can go through the game and choose something different, but again, I don't know why I would. And there is a way to get down there and fight these guys.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of duck.
I don't remember how. Maybe is it this way? Yeah. What's up, bitches?
Before you...
Level 88 already. There's a couple of hidden ones in here. I don't see how it really matters. Unless you're just trying to go after certain things. Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh my god. His equipment was pretty damn good for a while. Oh, I guess I gotta have my little helper monkey. Yeah, you could actually climb. So if you're struggling with him, you could actually climb up here, and don't unlock it, and you can literally just pelt him with magic and just take him out.
Stay back. So this from
You have to fight her later on if you depending on how you do the crow's quest.
What it should, although still they wouldn't be. Oh, perhaps. Oh,
Imagine you could try to kill her now, but. I'm just trying to get the Caradoc. We got down below already. There he is. I wonder if somebody else down. Yeah, there's like a There's like a big bastard down here. No, why they had cutscenes and you didn't? I don't know. So does it say New Game Plus? Oh, it does. Sadius Plus. Nice. Let's make a 14. Call it Plus. This guy hit like a motherfucker in the head earlier. He's cool looking. Damn. Dark Souls tactics would always win the day. I mean, you can go explore and you find some lady, you know, let her out. She didn't want to leave. Find another one. But it's just a side quest. It didn't really matter for the stuff I have left over.
You took your swim. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there.
Can't bypass that.
Good luck.
Damn. Already have the power, and I don't have to do any of that other shit over there. Oh, I do. This has been your first bow. Oh, it's after midnight, man. I need to stop soon. I was just kind of jacking around with this. Oh, yeah, this is where you meet,
It's not here. Be Kurma. Yukin. Loon. Gift. Peace.
and you can, if you want to go through all the skills and all that, you absolutely can, max it all out.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions.
I guess they try to make this like Dark Souls.
How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs.
See, I thought we would fight Merlin
the mist
in King Arthur. You know, like dark forms of the Knights of the Round Table.
Still,
no.
The land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create
Hope
great
you'd be able to
things.
bypass all this crap, but no.
Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
I mean, they should have given the option to bypass all this, like get you, like completely bypass the asylum and go right to the, you know, right to Avalon. Just get it going. This is actually kind of cool. We'll let it play. See, this looks cool, right? Like this looks badass. That's about the best you're gonna see in the whole game. Alright. Yeah, this is, I mean, that's the coolest thing, and you think you would, like, rebuild the round table and all that. But, no.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared.
What?
I appreciate, but I try but I see now. You like it or not, oh.
Weirdness power received. Already had the weirdness power. What would have been cool is if you woke up in Avalon and been like, you thought that the cycle was broken, and that's the NG plus cycle. First ring you'll find. Not really. I figured it'd be a little bit more, considering that it's yeah, this NG plus. I mean, these are cool, right? You never interact with them. I mean, you never come back to the asylum to destroy it or anything like that. So it's like they just kind of just play it off. This guy was tough. Okay. When I played it before, he was a lot tougher. He kicked my butt a couple of times. Didn't even get anything out of it. Very disappointing. But now we're at. I think now we're outside. Yeah. You going down, Caradocish? There were some goodies around here. I don't even know if it's worth it. Like I found something way out there, some chests you could unlock under the water. All out there. It was mainly just upgrade mats. Alright, let's go kill this guy real quick. I mean, the water effects in this are outstanding. For a Unity game, outstanding. And honestly, I didn't have too many crashes. I had a few, but not too many.
You'll pay for that.
Hey. Give me your armor. How do I get out of here? Oh shit, was I supposed to... Oh. Maybe I was supposed to actually, talk to him. Whoops. Oh, I gotta fight this thing again? That's right. Damn! Oh, I did get some stuff out of it. Not a whole lot in the way of XP, though. Only 3,300. For something that is really tough for new players. Trying to get used to the, the dodging and what have you. Alright, let's go talk to this fool. Yeah, I needed you to...
There you are. It took you. I even... figured you, but you're... You and... Well, you were a... I don't have my... And this me. I'm truly... I'll test your...
Huh. Maybe he was supposed to... I'm supposed to let him kill me. How are you supposed to get off the island? I should make a bonfire and rest for a bit. Oh.
Well, that man. No, if I that let I and it.
Four? Oh, because I got yeah, I got so notice I lost the red one, so I got those back. All right. Oh, that's right. I got a rest. Time to set sail. There we go. This is where we'll stop. I doubt I'll pick it up. I mean, maybe if I'm, you know, just because it's just such a long game that maybe playing it a little bit later would be ideal. But oof. At least it, you know, I had everything from the jump, as opposed to I don't have anything until I get to like my stash or some shit, like some games do. So, anyways, that's Tainted Grail. I guess I don't know what I'll play next. Probably something like I want to play a cozy game. You know, just something I can just chill, as opposed to one that I'm just gonna angst my way through like this one. So, and the bonus content, bruh, look at this. It ended up being these. Just looks in appearance. I mean, it's free, so who cares? But still, right? Oh, well, let me change it. Weird. I don't know why. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh, he only has one? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Nope, don't apply those. Get out of here. Alright, anyways. Have a good morning, good night. Have some good food.